Oh, hey, let me turn that on. Hey, you chickadees. Happy Saturday. We're gonna get you some hockey updates as they start, but also we've been doing Landsraad and Deep Desert runs already. A couple of runs. Nothing major, but just getting out there and checking things out. Even getting into the PvP zones a little bit for the spice. That sweet, sweet spice. So we're just getting notifications going. Make sure you tell your friends, guildmates, and alliance and acquaintances to get on over here. Get your grannies on in too. They'll like a little rooster. They usually do. So, alright, get people on in and go from there. Getting some of my notifications finished out there, so if you like me, promote the channel. And come on down. Appreciate it. We also have work for people, room for people who are looking to play and get started over on this server. If you're finding on a dead server, if you're running away from Gank Fests on Harmony, you can come over here. Let us know, and be sure to follow, like, and subscribe, and all that jazz. Follow on another platform. Whatever platform you're following on, come follow on one of the other platforms we're on, because we're currently on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time. And you know, you're like, oh, I got one of those accounts. Well, if you got one of those accounts, come on over and follow on the other one. It'll help us out. And we'll go from there. We're almost done with our notifications here. Alright. Alright, I think lights, we got sound. Got our music going. Alright, let's see here. So, I was just going out there a little bit. I ran the cave for the first time, and it was a mess, I'll tell you that. Cave's fine. It's good, and I'm realizing different ways to deal with it, but I've been making spice, everything nice. Here, let's top off some water. That power pack's gonna need some love. Maybe we'll go back in. I'm waiting for this cave to reset. It hasn't yet. This thing's just not going to last long. We need to do the do here. Probably do a little repair. We'll grab some water up top, so we've got that. Hey QW, thank you for the follow-on kick. Come on over. Let us know you're not a bot. Say repair. Last night we were getting a ton of buried treasure in the early parts. I'm like, yeah, I know this thing's gonna break. They're all gonna break. Need to get a 6. Got a little spice infused plastanium, which is importante. Okay. All right, so I parked it a little badly. Give me a break. Give me a break. We're going to repair our welding torch in case we get stuck out there. You know, that'd be bad. And we're going to pull some water. Containers. There you go. Drink it up. You know what? I would like to have more fuel on me. And I think I moved the fuel here. That I did. So another large one. That'll be a good amount of fuel. Make sure we got some bullets and stuff. I got a few balls. Got some small amount of bandages. We've done about 90 spice melange this morning. Got a medium spice patch out there that I was able to. I've just been filling up this thing, so we're just scouting and stuff. So not doing the assault, and got the PVE cave once. Got some Landsraad. Like let's see. Yeah, Moto's already claimed. We took one of these out. That's Canola. We have got a couple of control points out there, so yay. Trying to get more used to, one, going out in the DD kind of quickly, because I tend to think of it as being like a time-consuming thing. It doesn't have to be. You fill up pretty dang quick. Anyway, no. So, and then also, since I'm in the still suit, like running the thing, I realized I was getting my tail handed to me with shooting because, you know, my shield's down. I got nothing. So, but it's like I got this poison dagger, and these people don't have shields, so I just need to stab them a lot. And that was working a lot better. Plus, you can just run by them. Now that I've got the lay of the land a little better, I'm kind of waiting on. I've been waiting on this chest to reset a second time. It hadn't. I thought I did it around 8:15, but maybe it took me so long. I don't know. Probably 8:45. It has been over. We got coffee. I think we got hockey starting at the top of the hour. Pleasant day. We got 58 degrees outside. Gonna get up to 78 today, so well, I've got some windows open. Trying not to be too hot and not too cold. You know, old man issues. I've been shooting balls out a few things. Come on in. Haven't bothered to pick up Stravidium and Titanium and all that, which, you know, we will. Particularly when we're thwarted, we will. Because you can get that back here. All that, just fill up the thing. Just a scout ornithopter, so if I really want to get that, I should probably bring out the assault, which I find annoying. Well, just kind of mining on the assault thopter. Oh, see any high points for scanning over here? Maybe that one. Following people on TikTok. Been getting a lot of people on TikTok who have Twitch accounts and who play Dune or have played Dune, which is pretty cool. Some natural synergy over there. Got my large spice refinery up and running. Battleborn, congrats! I've only got the medium one. We're moving slowly at that level because I know that one takes like 10,000 spice per pop right now. By now we're doing much more of the 750s, you know. But congrats! I think that looks like a NASA building. See if I can perch up here somehow. Doesn't look like it. That will. That plane should make a real loud crashing noise. Hopefully it's not the end of the world. Build my base to make room for it. Yeah, not sure what my current base it's going to be pushing it. We might cram it in awkwardly at best. We got to see if we can expand a little bit. We also need to get a carrier and a crawler, which we don't have. There it is. That looks like it was like a good parking job. Look at that. I need to do that more. Still got a little shipwrecks, things like that. There's stuff out here, you know, so Yeah, my base. I think we can cram it. It's like 4 tiles high. DDoS server is too dangerous for a crawler. Stop making my. Yeah, we're. I don't think we're not so dangerous here. Although we've gotten ganked. But it depends. Not seeing a lot of people, to tell you the truth, but they're here and they're doing stuff, but it's not so much. It's just enough to keep it good, honestly. Okay, let's see. Hop over. At a boundary. Kind of looking for easy to find control points. I might be able to get a 4 tiles high in my main room, but it's going to take up the whole... I forget, it's not as wide or as... It's 4 tiles high, but not... It's like 2 or 3 tiles on the ground. That's something. If there's a control point here, it's not popping for EVP, so it's just a Harvest Island or something, so... That's okay, because I want to go towards this place anyway. Let's see. So we're going towards D4 where the cave is. I think we can get 4 tiles high. It's going to be right in the way of like my main walkway area to get to the stairwell and stuff, so. But we may just have to suck that up. See that I'm built between two no build zones, so it's only and a rock, so, or a mountainside or cliffside, so there's only so much I can expand on, but we have other bases, so we could do something. I want to keep it where I've got my main large ore refinery. Oh, there's the cave. Thinking there was some other stuff over there where I might go, but we'll just... And we're making a mistake. We are empty here. Already had 1 sandstorm to dodge, so... I've checked here twice, which is why you're seeing me like parking here. I've already checked and checked. Let's see if I can. Okay, they have reset finally, but really, me goes there. We'll just grab this and grab that. Hey, Valari still suit. That is, and Tabor soft step boots. This is a win. So that's 958. You can see somebody all you want. Okay, so that's how you can do the cave now. Alright, so we'll be doing that. I spent a lot of time fighting those toads earlier, trying to figure it out, being in a basic still suit too, not even an armored still suit. So that's a win. We don't want to lose that stuff. I've never had the Tabor soft step boots. That's definitely something I wanted. Valari still suit. They don't have. And of course the Plastium. Hey, look, there's somebody out there. We're in E4, so good night, native. So we see somebody and with a carrier and wrong place. You can definitely see people further away. Where's that guy's? Like, I stopped being able to see him, but I was flying away from him. One of these couple places, probably some kind of control point, whether it's discovered or not. Shoot some balls while we're out. Get some of the get you some hockey updates. Let's see here. Gotta find the hockey. I had found a medium spice blow. I think it was just over an F though. I mean, but I was able to go back to it twice and got left alone. That's the first person I had seen out here today. No control point? Go to that one. Might be. Appears to be showing some. It's weird. What is that showing me? Okay, we're getting into a change out. I don't have those vehicles. Did one of my peoples make a forward base and give me access to them? Another cave right here. This could be a really bad idea, folks, but I'm very good at bad ideas. This looks like the same layout as the other one. That's why. Yeah, I think we might. I'm not revealing myself. I'm getting myself out of here. That's what I'm doing. Honey, indeed, visit 5 gate loot chests this week. Yeah, this is one of the deep desert caves. I just found it. Trying. I want to see if that was a base, like a friend's base that I didn't know about. So it might be. Welcome in, John, on YouTube. Hopefully you're subscribing over there. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've just gone to two caves now. That one was in the PvP zone. They're just saying, yeah. See this I believe. Oh, and there's a control point. So, but I think I have a. This might be a friend's base, and that I didn't know about. So I'm gonna find out because then I can learn these schematics and not lose them. Is this? That would be a convenient. Hop over. You don't have to survey, just use the maps online. That's true. I like to survey and get the points and just make it easier for me to see things. Is this my base? This is not somebody I know. I'm like, why? I'm gonna survey though. I will. Yeah, I know. I use the maps online. Just like, but I like the points because I try to get more XP. On the way. Like, why is it showing that those things... I don't own those things. They're not mine. We're gonna go... Let's go to that control point. Do control. Just take a gander. sandstorm, people. I think that's going another direction. It's not going to show me. Takes forever. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what direction is that sucker going? See, it's going, because it's usually the head thing is going that way. So if I go this way, I'm fine. To try solo crawling, huh? Yeah, the stress might be a little much. There's my medium spice bloom. Right now, I'm just trying to get... I'm still getting used to what's my gank level risk out here in general. That's definitely not coming to me. Let me see. Did I already get these? There's 2 here. Storms. I've already tried this one, I think. Uncapturable, task not revealed. But there's another one on the other side. Green. I might even have it, for all I know. Or... Yeah, we're working towards getting a crawler, but yeah, risky for the biscuit. Yeah, I mean, I hear you on that. That's true. No risk, no reward, and all that. Well, get a bit more of this. I've been working. This is my 3rd time to this field, so. Farming non-peak hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that it's a good time. I mean, I was out here morning for me in California, though, but, you know, morning for me in California is gank time for East Coast, so, as far as I'm concerned, so. It's a bird, that thing started to throw me off there. Taking the spice. Taking the spice. Running uphill. I hear you. You know how to do air pocket? I don't know what that is, so no. Why is it showing me? Admin. Okay, is that it? People right here. Very thrown off by why I'm showing those pieces there that are not mine, but I to find out if so weird. I'm gonna stop an arrow, then jump out, look down, and pocket the arrow. Gotta be quick though. Oh, that. Well, they made that so much harder with the new with the change to the backup tool. But no, I've never done that. I do know I know what you're talking about now. But I know I didn't do it when it was easier. Now that the backup tool you can't enter and exit. You know, the thing has become difficult. Have you been doing that since they made the change? Yeah, I know. Just change to weapon on your mouse keybind. You gotta be quick. But yeah, if you can do it quick enough. One extra step. Yeah, I got no issues with practice. No, I wasn't doing it on the old way. Figured one of these things has maybe a control point. Well, there's a control point here and there's a crashed ship. So let's see what. It's probably not takeable yet. Nope, untakeable. No, it's not revealed. Well, let's survey. Let's see. Once I get to a safe spot, find the hockey game. I think it's on. It must not be on ESPN or something. F1 and D9 have loot caves. Yeah. Well, I was in F. I just found something in F. It wasn't F1. So it was like F5 or 6 or something. I'm not really sure what it was, to tell you the truth. Okay, that's the. Now that one is very high. That's the. We're not going to be able to get that easily. And that one. Oh, did I already get? Looks like this is empty. I already got this one. Got this at some point, so. Maybe one next to a large spice field. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to get somewhere safe. I also want to find the hockey. We got some good stuff on us right now. Stuff that I have never had before, so that makes it rather good to me, but never worked out. Yeah. Hate drawing the worm like that. But probably a little safer out here. I like to say hi to my neighbors this way. Very breezy noise. E9 will go over here. There's a little bit of people about. I saw somebody with a spice crawler. Yeah, and I'm not in the big field, so it might give me a little bit of a pass. And hey, is that batted down? Softer today. Oh, yeah. It's like spice. Is that spice? Yeah, hard to know. Hard to know. Mic around. Welcome in. Down's joining me on Discord. Like spice on an incline. I'd say that is. Definitely spice. Easy to happen. No, I didn't want to be in the damn bird. Oh, the damn bird. Trying to take... Let's see what we can get here. That's a purpley blue, bluey purple. Work our way down to the ship. See a sandstorm on the horizon. I just hear the music. Feels like a sandstorm. Fly up and get an idea of what's going on here. Yeah. See here. How full is this thing? Charge full. Yeah, you may have, well, fancier mics, more problems. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you adjust me? Oh, I'm in E9. Okay, I didn't know I was all the way out that way. Alright, some stuffs. Check it out. So we got 6 more of these plasteel things, which these are hard finding right now for us. So I'll stop and survey C and B and A on the way out. I think I have 3 balls left right now on me. Then we'll get the hockey. We'll figure out where that hockey game is. It might be on like the NHL network or something. Sometimes they don't let me pull it up from... Pull it up on ESPN. Oh, you gotta go to the hockey app, figure out what broadcast the damn thing's on. I don't like that. 30. Yeah, that should be on. There's a Panthers and Florida playing. That should be on ESPN. I don't know why it's not showing up really quickly for me. Like, it needs to show... Knows I want to watch hockey. There it is. Oh God. Turn that off, whatever that is. Oh. That was better. I said, turn that off, that's horrible. That was a really, really blasty, distorted thing. Yeah, now you're a lot softer. Now you're a little soft. But something was up there. Can't you turn me up in Discord individually? Oh, I don't know. Well, that's weird. Okay. I doubt it's my Discord. But I mean, probably your settings somehow for Discord somehow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I believe it. Once you start dealing with the streaming equipment, you start having crazy mystery stuff going on with your sound. I'm talking to you. Like, follow, and subscribe. There you go, did you? Oh, Batterdown's needing help with his sound settings, so I'm trying to give him a somewhat steady stream here. So he's trying to fix some stuff. Anyway, you should be following me on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, any of those things. Any and all of those things is preferable. Helps a brother out, so we appreciate it. see. I'm gonna see what's going on. Oh, good, good. That is good. Let me see. Is this the exit? An exit right here, or do I have to move as part of the question? Oh, there is an exit right there. We'll pop in there, we'll fly up high, we'll scan it with, I think, our last ball. And then we'll be in, then we'll go learn these things. See what we can do. Yeah, we'll go from there. Okay, we keep trying to hit this game. Yeah, could I? Alright, so Florida versus Buffalo. Buffalo has a 1-0 lead. 6 minutes left in the first period. For your hockey updates. See if this is high enough for the last thing. One meter. Well, 1 meter, so let's fly down 6 meters, and then, you know, it'll probably count at that time. There we go. Oh, we have one more ball. One more! And then 2 eyeballs. Stay in the same place. There's a Makuhita on there. Hey, is that storage? Yes, Danny, this is storage, not missiles. I don't have rockets on this because we've been getting spice and stuff. Welcome in, Dynaside. If we go out here protecting things, we'll take out some rockets. So I'll put them on like the assault doctor or something. Kind of depends on what we do. No, yeah, this is MK5. MK5, but it's also the Atreides. It's the Atreides skin or variant, so it looks a little different. Looks sleeker and cooler, so. Florida's on the power play, which is just ending scoreless for them, so. Yeah. I went ahead and finally got the Atreides variant. We're willing to buy the Harkonnen one because I think their little scout looks like a nice little black dragonfly, and I think it looks pretty cool. However, I do think in the deep desert people would assume I'm Harkonnen and want to kill me. DD, I'm enjoying it. I haven't been in much, but I mean I've been in some PvP areas for some of the, well, not, almost from the first few times in here, and actually managed to get some stuff. I like the Atreides better with the black skin. I do like that Harkonnen look. I like the buggies and their scout ornithopters. I think look nice, although I hate the Harkonnen in general. I think they make Darth Vader look like a nice uncle. So, yeah, the buggies I like that, but you know, make sure you're following over there, Dine, and everything. Appreciate it. We're trying to build up the TikTok side, so. We're new on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you. And if you got Twitch, make sure you get over there as well. So you can get you stream Dune sometime. Cool. Yeah. Want to make sure we get the. I'm waiting for the next Twitch drops to pop. So they were giving them to us monthly for a while. So I'm kind of waiting. I have a feeling it was the Dune Man of things that they ended up having to give. give away to people. So I think that might have taken it out of the rotation, but I'm not sure. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's go keep all this spice running and everything else. See what this... So we got the Tabor soft step boots. I think those are I mean, one, they're better than the... They're like actually have armor on them. So let me see. They are dash stamina, worm threat blade. So they are, and they have heat protection. So they're like moderate or scout related armor, but better. And then this guy, 228 hydration capture 3%, 1.5 heat protection. That's good. That's good. That. Then we got the steady assault boost. The assault boost. Rating. I'm gonna reset MK6, so gotcha. Main weapon. Usually I use use guns, either the triple shot. I've got a Tarl cutter ray is what I'm using currently. Still getting our way into more tier 6. Let's see here. Alright, let's get the okay. Made a new entry into the Discord. Another 5. I've made. Hey, I think that's a Thulu. There we go. I think I've made 11 or 12, or 120 Spice Melange now. I've been running deep desert stuff. And I've been finding a couple caves. Got some plastanium, spice infused plastanium stuff too. I got us up to 41, so I got a few. I got the Valari still suit. I got a few different Tabor soft step boots. Got some cool stuff. And I'll want to waste that plastanium on probably. It's the pin cushion boots. There's that. Probably want those. Let's see. 83 Spice Melange. Thank you for that. Thank you. You like the setup? I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go burn that on the Valari still suit garment. So, stanium, improved water tubes. This will be an upgrade for me going in the deep desert as well. I probably will make those Tabor soft step boots to make it a little easier. The soft step part is the same, but they are plastanium level scout boots, and they have heat protection. Take care, Dine. No problem. Have a good one. Thanks for coming around. So all the soft step boots have the same 228 instead of 163. Hydration captures ×3. Heat protection is 0.6 more. It's going to be good. And then the regular soft step boots are 3%, 6%. They better eat. The Tabor ones are some of the best, I think. So, let's see here. Tabor. Gonna be the same 3 dash. Believe me, heat protection is increased, and they have better armor. So, let's take some spice and some. I'm gonna make those for now, and then we'll get you. I'll show you the different caves. I found two caves, one in PvP, one in PvE, where I can get the spice infused plastanium and get some stuff. The one in the PvP gave me gave me the Valari still suit and the Tabor soft step boots in one go, which is part of why it was good. We'll save the other. They give me much more armor. And we'll kind of go from there. Oh yeah, there. So those have been the taper boots have been in the Landsraad, but I have yet to be able to complete whatever it is that gives it. So I have. Oh, it's pretty good actually. I mean, I had turned you down yesterday because I to get you, but now it's at a good, real good level. I would say, not distorted either, which is good. Yeah, last steel composite. Last steel, I got at least I got more than 14, but I got 14 here, so. Put that in there, put that in there. I'll save those for laters. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I believe it. Believe it. Did you have you have any Elgato stuff or anything like that? You have any mic mic software or audio software from your mic? It starts. Okay. That's where it starts getting a lot of granular control, but oh well, they probably would have made a deal of it, to tell you the truth, if they had it. It's like when you buy like I bought a Steam Deck or an Elgato mic or something, you get their software, their audio software, which is very robust, very good for streaming and stuff. So then I've got Discord and I've got a different volume set for Discord for different mics, and you got monitor and broadcast settings and all kinds of stuff. So it becomes very, very cool. It has some of that stuff, but yeah, but it just really pumps things out in a way where you can. That's how I've got, different sounds. Some sounds blocked out so they don't go on certain broadcasts and things, but yet I can hear them and other broadcasts can hear them and things like that. So there's a lot of stuff going on. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool though. Let me see that omnistatic. It's gonna have to stay good. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Easier 54. Thanks for the follow and kick. All right. Into the first period, Buffalo has the 1-0 lead on Florida. Well, Thuluk's in chat, so he'll be talking at some point. Oh, was Garrick in here? I didn't hear him. I know he's in the game, but I didn't know he was in chat. Let me see. Throw out some. I flew by people, so. This is good. Plenty loud, apparently. Native is in there somewhere. Oh, I heard Native saying goodbye. Killing those guys because it's their Landsraad anyway. Garrick! Garrick is here. Get the party invite. Good morning. I saw you flying around earlier, and I was flying somewhere else. Cool. Alright. Well, good morning. Yeah, I didn't know. You turn in bikes? Like, yeah, I've been doing that some too. Sorry for introducing you to that grind. I know it's not the most pleasurable one. Yep. Okay, so here. Got that. Probably can go out. Oh, get some more balls. Why are these? Oh, carbide blade parts. Must be the mailman coming. Red alert. He is on red alert. I'm gonna go back into the deep desert in a minute. Hey, hey, native. I've been pulling a lot of spice. I found some medium spice blows. I've been running some of these caves that I found. I found 2 caves. I've snagged a couple of control points that I think I still have. So just kind of putzing around and doing everything, kind of mapping things out and just kind of finding where, you know, I've been working 2 medium spice blows and things. Some of them in just over in PvP, some of them in PvE. So, there's one. I've been doing some spice, and let me see. I got house divots, the middle one. I have the control point for that, so that's cool. And I think I have House Canola as well. Yeah, so I'm set up on those right now. I have those 2 control points. I found some other control points. We've got all the control points that are open right now. So once the other houses pop open, get that. About it. But I've just been doing it. Oh, we moved up to level 2 on the allegiance thing, so that's something. Although we don't have good stuff to vote for. I guess we'll get the armor vended. What's that on the Landsraad top Atreides guilds participating? Yeah, we're number 2 right now. Yeah. So, you know, I don't know. I haven't turned. So I will eventually. We need to do some Dravidium and Plastanium stuff. You know, probably with the salt or something. I've just been doing smaller bits. Having some fun. Let's see what we got. There's enough of those filters, so those don't. I needed to make balls. That's mine. Get a little more coffee. Make some balls. I'll be right back. I'm going nowhere. check. It might behoove me to take the assault doctor out to where that medium spice blow is and see if I can get a whole bunch more. I'll go ahead and make the compact compactor Mark III as a backup compactor. If you want to come with, feel free. It was in... Okay. Do you want to take the assault doctor instead? You're welcome to it. You want to go do Stravidium or something, feel free. I'll just keep doing the scout. Nah, it's okay. I've been running back and forth and I'm doing multiple things, so it works fine. I'll leave the assault to you. That'll be fine. Have at it. I'll just keep filling up the scout. Because I'm also grabbing other things, you know, and just running around. The scout is easier for me to deal with. But feel free. I've already brought us about 120 spice melange this morning. I'll get some more, and I'll get some other, you know, buried treasure or shipwrecks, different things. I'm throwing up balls, all that stuff. All that's easier to do on the scout, so. Yeah. Last night on stream, I took out your Ectopter Cthulhu for my. I got confused. Thought it was mine. I was repairing the wings, and I said, "When did my wings become level 4?" And then I was like, and then I looked, and I was like, "Oh, it isn't mine." Uh-huh. Oh, it's not in your tool or anything? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, and the hanger went down. And it... Oh, okay, so... Well, if we play, we'll get you one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem. We do. We do. What I did, I took the assault doctor, and there's somebody. I took the assault doctor and my doctor, and I parked it in Arakeen so that it would be safe. So that's yeah. So we've got those. So I took that and my Solari. I didn't, you know, it was before I kind of came up with the idea of taking some of the other stuff out there. Yeah. Yeah, we hadn't kept the shields up for a few weeks, so I guess it was doing its thing. You got to see that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be playing there. I mean, I don't know that there's... And aside from there being... average just logs in every few times in case people play, but no one's been playing, and, you know, eventually... it's not going to want to pay. He's not going to want to pay for it, you know. So I don't know how that works exactly. So that's one of the reasons I wanted to come back over and check, because I was like, at some point, people are not going to want to keep paying, and you know, it's going to become an issue. And it's like. And then I started, you know, being more interested in, you know, I was getting bummed out about the DD and the Landsraad. because it's so anemic over there. So, well, I think the private server works, I think, really well if you're like a crafting survival person who likes to have your own server on another type of crafting survival game. But not so well if you're into some of the MMO elements. But, you know, I mean, there's a lot of pros. It's just that, to me, that's a con, but the con depends on which side of the game you're more into. Yeah. Big draw for me was the idea that it was a crafting survival that wasn't had MMO elements, or baby MMO, or whatever we want to call it. Anyway. But yeah, if we get on there, I'll grind, you know, we'll grind you up. We get between the assault and my ornithopter, we can get everything going again pretty quickly. Yeah. Already green. So I gotta discover it. How's everybody doing this fine Saturday morning? Oh, in Star Trek. Yeah. Say, come find me on Dune. Tell him, yeah, tell him you'll watch it better. Okay, there was a person in the air when I came in, but I don't see him no more. So where I'm going is actually in PvE, so amazingly. Medium spice blow. Really no control point here? This is where you go. Clean your screen, because a little smudge on your screen makes you think it's another ornithopter. Distance. There is someone here. But I'm not in PvP, so... I'm happy this is not a PvP area. I don't know. Anytime somebody shows up, you're like, are they going to try to kill me? You know quite what you're going to get. Come over here and put a thumper or something crazy. Anybody else out here in the deep desert? Got mega sandstorm music. I've already dodged 2 sandstorms out here. There's somebody right there. Alright. Oh, there's people around. Now you can see them more, so that makes it a little easier. I'm gonna hear the chopper. Start doing funny. We're about to have to. We're just getting drawn. There's the worm. Oh, he was coming right by. Let me get his aggro away. Okay, I got three schematics from... I mean, I ran the one chest, one cave twice, and another one, the PvP one, gave me 2 things. Get here. Sandstorm too, so... Alright, there's a sandstorm on my field. Oh! Alright, well that one's probably coming this way, so... Get to the gone. Also, I think someone out here may have a, there may be somebody who has a deep desert base, like maybe Clumps or somebody. I don't know if anybody built something late last night. There's something popping when I come out here. It's weird. I was seeing the vehicles like they were mine, and I'm like, those aren't my vehicles. So I wasn't sure if the base was... I tried to enter some of the bases. It was a little confusing, so... Yeah, I just don't know if he built a base or not. That's kind of the... I know he was deep deserting, so he might have, so I'll find out, but... Probably. Which is cool. I gotta identify exactly which one it is, give me some permissions, because it was just right on the D or E where it's in the safe, just at the edge of safe, so you can then, you know, use it. Which is cool. And we still need to do... We need to do our... Our version. Are they showing the map? Oh yeah, well it does if you have it mapped out. I am just barely south of the sucker. In fact, I am so just barely, I'm gonna... keep moving along behind it. Alright, and the second period has started with the Florida game. There actually it's 4.5 minutes in, so more than just started, but no score change. For your hockey updates on a Saturday. I think we'll do this on Saturday streams, probably. That is a very loud sound. Probably a shipwreck that I don't spot. There's the shipwreck. That would be a good idea. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. That guy, take that. Oh! The worm's coming for the guy on the ship. He's trying to get to that ship. Back to the spies. Okay. Here we go. Get this. Get this. Storage full. Workman on his way. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, those are in. Okay, that's been. It's been pulled. All right. Okay, let's see. might just want to get a spot of that. Let's see, is that... I want to get that on my map. Where is that? I'm full, but that might be use. If that's a medium, we'll want to know where it is. And if it's in the safe start of the zone, or if it's going to cross me over. It's a medium, so I definitely want to... It's right over the line, too. Well, at least it's Aga. It's E8. Good luck, and hopefully we haven't lost an assault doctor, but, well, we got that recovery tool now, so if... But we shouldn't have lost it anyway. Alright, E8 has a new medium spice blow. That's the one that I was doing on E9. Game crashed on me hard yesterday. Whole computer froze, actually. So, on stream. Go here and do a survey. Looks like there's a cave here, so... Although I don't have... Yeah, there's a cave here, so how much space do I have? I got enough space. I have to show this stuff to you. Let you look at some point. We can, when you have time. These caves in the deep desert where you can get the chests. You look at the stream, see. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this is the same layout as the other ones. And it does have the same layout. Yes. Oh, this one doesn't have the same chest. D, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. He's got a... There's a gunner. Oh. Negatory. I don't know what's in this chest, but I'm also carrying a bunch of stuff. So. Take them out. My. There you are. Come here.
Eyes on hostile.
Out here with the still suit. Being a little questionable.
Enemy sighted. Enemy found.
Oh, rubber band, rubber band. Well, it happened in real life, so I guess it happens on stream. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Could have. He has got to be dead. A shielded.
Target found.
Still suiting this is not so easy. ¿Dónde está? Where are you? There you are. I didn't do that all just for nothing. I think I did. Just for learning how to use that pick a little better. Yeah, there's no chest here like there are in the others. Oh well, that's good. Okay. Mm-hmm. In the Haga? Able, well, we might be able to fly on top of it with one and then drop down, pocket the other thopter, and get in it and fly it out. Otherwise, if it gets eaten, then we'll. If it gets eaten, we'll do the restore. I can restore. You or I, one of us will have it. I think probably me, but let's see. If it gets eaten by a worm, we'll restore it. At least while we have that. Mm-hmm. Right. A minute. Right, yeah, okay. I'll empty my stuff and come out there. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. I wonder if we can land near and shig a wire onto it or something, or... Or if it's going to get eaten by a sandworm. But I'm not sure. Is it in a sandworm spot or just in another bit? Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, the worm will eat it, but... Right. Okay. Let's see what can be done. I'm slowly making my way back. It is now hockey update. 5 minutes left in the second. It is Buffalo 3, Florida 0, which is not expected. We got an assault doctor to recover, it sounds like. We will be able to recover it if it gets destroyed by the worm or by a quicksand, but it may take a little while. But hopefully we can get it. What edge are you at? I'm gonna go to the base first and dump all my good stuff so that I don't lose more things in the recovery effort. 3 o'clock, something like that. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna fly to the base, dump the stuff that I got, and I got a bunch of spice and everything, and probably take off my weapons, put on my mobility things, and see what's up. Plus, if it gets eaten, then we'll just recover it. It'll take a durability hit, but we'll be fine. Let's cost some Solari. But we either want it. Oh yeah, you're close to me. I'm close to you, although I don't see you on the map. I see it. I see it now. I can't put this thing in a tool because I'm full of spice and stuff, so I think I might be able to shig a wire out to that. And see. Let me get home and come back. Just want to take off my my good stuff. Let's see. Recovery efforts. Okay. I'm coming. Just get rid of this stuff. chest. Reloaded. Okay, where's that vehicle? You got it eyes on or anything? I'm to deal with twats on kick. So anyway. You got fuel on you? I'd better, because who knows if it lost fuel while it was on there. Whoever gets in there may need fuel to get it out. Alright. Oh. Ugh. Alright. See here. Okay, where is it? They look. Ah. Rescued. I did you see it on stream where it said travel requirement failed because I hit the wall and then it bounced me off it and then yeah. I was like, oh, I hope this isn't an issue. Yeah. Yeah. As a without a vehicle. Oh. Yeah, it is gonna. I was afraid I was gonna crash, but you don't. But still. Yeah. Yeah. There's that. Second. Yeah. Were you not watching the stream? No, I take it you didn't see what we were just doing. I was flying out into quicksand to rescue the assault copter. Um, so if I died, I didn't want to lose anything. I was going naked so I wouldn't lose any more than my life. Yeah. 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 All right. Well, this is even easier. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gotta be right back. All right, I'm back. Monday, I needed to go to the restroom, but I wanted to get that assault copter back before too much trouble happened. So, well, yeah. Ooh. Florida just failed on their power play. Period just ended. Buffalo still has a 3-0 lead on an intermission. All right, let's see what we got here. Hmm. Not carrying what I meant to carry. But I had a suspensor belt on. Bonus. So that's need. Here's my 5 fingers. So I have my weapons. Need my cutter ray and my omni-static compactor. Where's my Tarl cutter ray? It's perfect. Here it is. And got the tool, got that. Okay. I have. Okay. Oh. Yes. There's another 50 spice melange going. What's that? With the crash? Yeah. Well, at least it was somewhere where we could get it a little easier. You know, it wasn't the deep desert. But again, we have that tool now, so the recovery. So you know, we wouldn't. It would be annoying and all that. But kind of good to get that done. Let's see. I need. What's Power Pack MK5? I'm kind of needing a new Power Pack here. What's Power K MK6 look like anyway? Radiated core, particle capacitors, cobalt plate, plastanium, spice. I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these because my other one is kind of dying, and we got enough cores. There's enough room for you to get one too, Luke. Here. Now one can repair that power pack. What does it grind into? Power pack. One irradiated. Well, you get one irradiated slime. Particle capacitor. That's. Save it for the time being. Let's see. More bandages. Bandages are downstairs. I went through a lot of bandages with that fight. Let's see. Okay, let's. Oops. Stay here. Lunch. Oh. How's everybody doing? TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. Let's see. Pat it down. You made it back. Hmm. That's right. You gotta. It's on the stream. Okay. Well, let's see here. Okay. Bareback, gotta check the beer situation. All right. Back, and there appears to be a sandstorm in Haga. Let's look at the Landsraad. Alright, Javets is still going on. It's Syndicate Gauntlets, ultimate stuff. And Canola is still going on. Oh, Harada and Ekaz are currently held by Harkonnen. I think I found Harada out there already. Oh, and Widris is too. So 3. There's people out there doing, by the way, there is, you know, through Luke, there's people out there talking and doing some PvP. So be try to stay in the safe zones, okay? Um, what's that? No interest in. Well, you are in the deep desert, right? Just not going to the. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That's right. I was in there a lot this morning, but only like right over in E and right over the edge of the lip into F. So, and I was able to get, I was getting some stuff, but you know, I'm not going for much of anything else. Spencer about use it. Okay. I was pleased to see this morning, you know, that I was able to, you know, get in there and not see anyone, and you know, just kind of just edge over. I didn't really want to go very far. You know, I did see someone when I was nearing, right as I was nearing the cross, and I like flew away from them, you know, and, at one point, and then later I was starting to see more people and seeing them talking and stuff. So I'm gonna go try to get that D4 cave again. Stored a little cheeseburger stuff. Safe. And using this poison rapier is with the it's actually, I'm finding that this is kind of helpful in fighting nasties, or at least kind of fighting them off. FedEx. Yeah. Aggie crate. It's red alert time, guys. Yeah, it's got a lunge and everything. Top of everything. Hey, John. No, just trying to find stuff. We just recovered the assault copter from a crash, which was a bummer. But I'm glad we got it. It's nice. It's A2. But I appreciate it, John. Make sure you're subbing. Going back, I found a few caves. I've been finding a lot of spice. Trying to avoid the PvP because there are people out there. Hey, native on TikTok. Welcome in again. All right, showing you still in the group. So you're around there somewhere. Native, I gave you access to my guild, my main guild base, in case you need it. But I think you're moving along. I think you're already on the shield wall, or I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out. I think somebody's got something in the deep desert, so I don't know if it's Slumps. I would suspect it's Slumps or Jay, but I'm not sure, because they also would give access, so it's a little, it was just weird. Find a way. Need that, you need that. I don't need that for this, but Native, you got your scout going. All right. Excelente. Waiting on. And me while flying, log back in different seats to confine me so it doesn't win. Yeah, we had a computer crash, and then it crashed in quicksand at the edge of the boundary, so but I did a little rescue on it. So that part was good. That up too. Um, we're going to like D4, so it'll be like this angle-ish. Let's see. Let's mark this. I don't know. I could easily be E or F, and shit. See what we can do here. There's the antenna. Hustle up. Hustle up. Alright, we're good. Good stuff. Now, roughly north was some stuff, but we like this one. Let me off my ship. I was afraid of. We will not be here long. What is that noise? Food's here too, so. was just curious if this was a control point or anything. There's the worm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, that always makes it different. Yeah, that's not really good. I'm gonna bring this sucker back, get my food. Just get to the point where you don't farm ore by hand anymore. Just carry the cheap little cutter ray. Only need to cut open doors. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I am. Is that where you watching me on? I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. No, what time? What time? No, it's no. I was live streaming. I was live streaming last night, and then I got on this morning and was playing a little before I went live. I've been live for the last over 2.5 hours. Is that native? Voice isn't familiar. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, much appreciated. So you got your scout? Where are you what are you working on lately? Current focus. There you got what you need. And our conversations aren't broadcast, so just what I say. So water. Water. Gotcha. Yeah, booster would be nice, but of course this is a scout, and I need my inventory, so it's not an option. That'd be nice. But they don't let us do it. So. Get ourselves safe. Pick up our food is on the door. It's another delivery. And get a beer. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. Gonna go to that chest, but I found two crash ships, and that got me full. So. The only farm with assault, yeah. The Thuluk's got our assault out right now, so I've just been doing a lot of scouting and stuff, and doing some minor farming with the scout. So Thuluk's doing some mining with the assault, so share it. I've been doing like a multitude of things. So the scout's gonna help me like both scout, explore, figure out things, and then as I find stuff, it's like, oh, okay, we'll fill up on spice over here, and then oh, okay, we'll fill up on a crash ship and that kind of thing. All right, out of there. Let me go get my food and a beer. Be right back. Cock-a-doodle. Okay, we're back. We got some beer. We got some burger. A little bit of that. Figure out what we need. Oh, so we can sort out things. Ugh. Except for my fries. How's everybody doing? Mine ain't going okay. Helicopter not crashing unexpectedly. Hopefully. Um, so we're gonna try another brewery, the Brewery Thrill Rider. Bourbon barrel aged imperial stout with coconut, cacao nibs, almonds, and natural flavors. Not as crazy alcohol as some of them. Obviously, these imperials are always. Oh, no, that looks pretty nice. Okay. Duck weapons. That's adapt. Adapt. Hmm. That could go in there. But you work like you're supposed to. Alright, now we'll get the rest of it out. Supposed to be there. That. I pull that shit out. Put it in there. Right. Alright. And so it goes. And 9 of the plasteel composite armor plating, so that's good. I did get some. Didn't think I did. Hmm. Oh, they're getting some of this stuff. Okay, just some, looks like medical supplies thing. Solari? Oh, could be. Solari. Alright. Give me your hockey updates. It is still 3-0, and there are 6.5 minutes left in the third. Buffalo appears to be bouncing Florida. We're the Stanley Cup champions last 2 years. And Buffalo is the disaster of, like, I don't know, the last 13 years or something. That's interesting. Let's taste this beer. Pretty good. Okay. Let's charge. Hmm. Hungry today. developer Pokemon in chat on Twitch side. So if we were building a carrier, we could certainly do it. Gonna fly around Aga Basin and grab stuff local while I'm eating and stuff. And some spice real close to the base, I thought. Go get some of the free safe flower sand for a moment. Does not look very plentiful. I don't think it's so unplentiful. Where is my ship? Yes. I parked far away. You can kind of stack these flower sand up like this. It's a little, actually makes it easier. Can't do that with spice, but you can with it. Sounds close. I don't remember. I don't think it's in this pathway, but I did not want to get in my ship. Thank you. Did want to deposit some stuff. The new power pack, like the Energizer Bunny right now. There's the worm being annoyed that I'm close, but not in zone. I ought to be in zone soon. Let's see. How far does this thing go before the worm scene? Starting to peter out a little bit. Anyway. Looks like Buffalo just won. Just bring that home. Still eating and wonder if we can expand our base in some direction. Maybe into the road or something. Look up something I was going to discuss with you. Oh, let's see. Not going. Yes. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Oilers and Devils are playing right now, so that's the next game. And the Islanders and the Senators. Senators leading the Islanders for your hockey updates today. Well, let's go over. Actually, a Devils fan, although not nearly as much as I used to be. ESPN supposed to be off here. There they are. And the Devils. Challenge. Currently scoreless over there. Much silicone blocks. We should sell some blocks. They're 2,400, so selling 500 is not a problem. Shouldn't be any in here, but that doesn't mean they're not there. Under that. We'll just take that over and see. Like a sandstorm in Naga.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There it is. Alright, Naga sandstorm. Be on alert. Metapod here in Pokemon on Switch.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, Augie, are you bringing in your mother? Get your mother, Augie.
Back here.
Oh, here, taste this beer, Mrs. Rooster. One of yours.
Our delicious leftover Persian food.
No, good. It's good. Yeah. I thought Augie was ahead of you and you hadn't entered yet. Oh, welcome in, Mrs. Rooster's behind the screen. Scoreless Devils and Oilers right now. They're in a television timeout.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw solar?
Now we got some still suit tubing and some lubricant in here for availability. Alright. Oh. We're still trying to sell lubricant. Let's look at buying things. It's the only thing on there. Silicone's at 2,000. Right. We'll sell for 1750. But those.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or how much Solaris would you like to withdraw? Welcome. Would you like to...
See if we can sell the still suit tubing this time. $1,000 a pop. That was supposed to be. It's too cheap. $7,000. Now we'll see. So. There we go. That still has a day. That's not. on in and see. Run over towards upper shield, the safe part of shield. See what kind of down stuff we have over there. No sandstorm hog. Safe right now. A few 10, 15 minutes ago. Maybe less. You bringing back good stuff, I hope? And did you scratch? Nice. Nice. You can use that for sure. Did you scratch the paint on my station wagon? Already dug it out of quicksand for you now. Should treat it with some respect. Right. Put gas in it when you use it. Take your girl out. You're gonna have to make sure you do your chores. I'll need that. Was it Ferrari? There you go. worm. Worms everywhere, and the spice is all close together, so. He's coming this way already. Ping just got bad, so I'm gonna get in the air. Well, industrial pumps from that one door. That's nice. There we go. Whole ship cleared. Mm-hmm. Have a good one. Let's look at that flower sand by Betta Downs base. See if it's looking good or not. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sandstorm music, but no sandstorm. Below us, so. Alright, let's see. What up? Ice must flow. Hey. I'm gonna go back out there to the deep desert and hit that cave again. Thompson's in the house. I'll be right back. Just going to take this stuff to the kitchen. And we'll go into the deep desert again. Cadoodle. All right. Ugh. Let's find that cave again. Oh, wait. Eh. Take some copper balls. Which might still be in here. We might still have some. Editing. And in honor of ball launcher, we'll repair it. Here, why don't you take a Still kind of geared up for grinding sand and stuff, but we will kind of getting better at fighting those people. We've been in deep desert a whole bunch, four or five times. Definitely trying to teach myself how to get in there. Stuff we need. Mine should gear up and also do the arrows or something. I don't know. It's 4, so this will come in, I think, at 5. Do the deep desert. No whammies. Oh. Internal error in authorization. Now, I wonder where I am. I'm going to relaunch the game. I'm still in the overland map, not in the deep desert, getting hit by. That could be a. Just hoping it works okay. Haters, what are you doing?
I dream of it
He dreams of it.
amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Okay, we gotta do this. That. Put a clutch back. Make sure it doesn't wrap on the OBS. Didn't. Where we are. Okay, we are in A6, so it did bring us in. That could have been bad. On to G4. Right up there. We'll see. Rapier's helping. I have this control point. Hockey game. Devils Oilers still scoreless, by the way. stuff on. Let's put the shield on. Let's put a sword on. Oh, let's get our L on. Can we just run through? Or are they going to be in the way? They don't look like they're in the way. Walker, Sandcrawler engine, spice infused plus stanium. There we go. Steel composite armor plating.
Identify.
That was it. It is a little less than the other one, but still. And not on the regular. I have Unity on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. These are taken. Waitress is available. Pretty sure. Yeah, Widris is not taken. Wallach is not captured yet, not available. The other one is flipped, it seems. Let's see if we can do something about it. There's the first one. It's Widris. It's a sand bike one, so I'm already. F. more painful. Question is, can we get in and get out and just get our stuff? Yes. Yes, we could. Assuming we can get out of here. We're in F. We're in the beginning of PvP. This is not my base. Alright, Devil just scored the Pulse Girl. It's 1-0, Devil's Overlords. We'll scout this once we scout. People, load them on in. We're going up there. I know it's people. I think it's a troll. Let's scout it out, and we'll run away if we can. If there's a control point to grab, we'll grab it. Put the control pointy. Me, it does. Don't see one yet, but. Hey, who's that? Oh, hey! Slumps, right? Hey, did you build something in the deep desert? Base or something? Jay did. Okay, because I'm flying by something, and I am seeing. Yeah, I can't get into it, but I see I see vehicles that it says are mine or that I have access to. So I'm like, I think that's his. Okay, okay, cool. I was like, oh, well, maybe it would give me access. It would be nice to have a safe spot. This is good. I don't see a control point. I've been grabbing control points and spice and, you know, testing out some of these caves and stuff. Here. Yeah. We've got us in number 2 on top alliances this week in participation, so we're kicking in some. I mean, not that there's nothing good to win or vote on, but we are doing well this week, so just, you know. Well, at least maybe we. Amongst other. There was some PvP going on in the deep desert here at one point today, but I avoided it and okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we lost the assault in a server crash against the quicksand and the wall of Haga Basin, but I was able to go out naked and shigawire to it and fly it away, but is a little tenuous. Guys, that's what happens when you hit the wrong button. You eject from your ship before you're done flying. Careful on that. Native working on assault right now. Okay, congrats. Let's move along. There. I think that one might already be taken, but I'm not sure. We're gonna go discover it. Named. There's a crashed ship that may have already been investigated by us. I'm not sure. one I had a shitload of trouble with? Or no? I'm having a shitload of trouble. Did you let me get on top of this thing? There's no way to get that fucking thing. Oh. Wasn't letting me get in the ship. There's an armor building. Oh, there's a forgotten cave right there. Hello. Somebody was just coming from this at the same time. Look at that. A Villari stillsuit mask. Okay. Pin cushion gun. Then MK6 cutter. Now it's Tarl's cutter. Hi again, John. C8, we can find a high point and go ahead and scan it. Back full. Can't even see that up there. Giants Gather's best one, kind of one, and GDK so far. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Got Tarls recently, got a couple of those. I only got that last week. So. Control point. Ekaz. Hey, Ekaz is not ill by us, so. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. There it is. Somebody's going to eat that ship. More points and loads faster. Gotta have a group with me. I've been solo today. Still have room for a little bit of this. Yep. It's your future grip. Yeah, we do them in groups sometimes. Depends on who actually wants to be out at the same time. So. This is my first time running around and grabbing control points on this server. I've been having fun doing it though. And finding the caves. There's more caves than I realized that were here. Found a whole bunch. That's cool. Score: Devils 2, Oilers 1 after 2 periods. The Harcos lose many weeks. Actually, they won 2 weeks ago, and they had won a few weeks before that. You know, they get the loser points, and then it makes it easier for them to win. So we had won, yeah, 2 weeks ago, and then we won. And get there eventually to help. No problem. No problem. Get yourself in a Trades as soon as you can, native, and then you'll be able to participate at least in their no, we have a much better mix. It's kind of a nice mix. We don't win every week. We might win 3 out of 4 weeks, or something. But they're always active, and it's nice. It's enjoyable. Part of what I like about this server. Alright, so we got Walker, Sandcrawler, Engine, MK6. We got Valari Stillsuit, Mask. Got the Impure Extractor, MK6. Extract even more fluids. Converted to a poison, which is applied to the user. Oh, this sounds interesting. And Pincushion Gauntlet. And we got 14 of the Plasto Composite Armor Plating, which is stuff we're like broke on, so good. You know about the secret paste cave in the rift that has a schematic check? Yes, yeah, I do know about that one, and it was busted. It was bugging out and like breaking my ornithopter repeatedly. So I was being. I've been in there a few times on stream, and we've had some, things. Although I think it's working again, so that's good. But I would land an ornithopter, and you just were done. Couldn't do anything. It was horrible. I would have to log out of the game a couple times, and yeah, it would break the ornithopter that I landed there by the rift. You couldn't load it, you couldn't pocket it, you couldn't get into it and fly out. It did it repeatedly on my streams. More than one stream on different days. So it was really kind of scary. I was like, for a while, I was like, I don't know that I want to go here. It was real shit. It was really game breaking. So it was kind of a mess. Yeah, big problem. Natives, that's dark. No, I don't have a carrier. Put a refinery base in front of that cave door. Okay. Man, it's a different. I don't think I got the issue we can't interact with stuff like. Yeah, I ended up having to do that kind of stuff. So logging out, I had to log fully out. It was really breaking. Bad. Okay, rid of stuff. We were just carrying this as a backup compactor. Yeah, I got Abba playing in my head for some reason. Now, I haven't got carry yet. We're close, but we haven't focused because, again, Blue looks pretty soured on going into PvP territory, and I hadn't. I've just started dipping my toe in it on this server. And we were short some stuff, so we're getting there. Not like the weird. I haven't used the weirding step skill. This is the most I've used a blade in combat since I've been playing this game since beta weekend. So I haven't used it at all. I like the concept, but I wish I had more skills that I could slot at the same time. Get the stadium going. Alright, that hits. Let's go turn on the filters. I was just testing out this Carrot Viper these last couple days, and finding it kind of helpful for the first time. And I think there's another one of these. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Oh, need some more particulate filters. Yeah, the teleport is nice. If of course you gotta have a blade in your hand. So if you don't have a blade, you're gonna be in a dumbass doing it. But context is key. You get plants. My goodness. You're shy on plants. Here's a demo plants out here. Surprised we're that low, but it happens. Guess we haven't farmed it in ages. Plus, we could sell some boards if we start farming it more seriously. Use a gun with it. Well, I guess, yeah, you could shoot people, but I think it makes more sense to, like, stab them. Get behind them and backstab them. some more. Oh, grab. What are you guys doing out there? I don't know what you guys are doing out there. You're gonna run. Let me lead you into this base. Oh, this is Garrick's base. Yes, worm. Just grabbing some grass. La 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 la. Tim, you weren't here when the devs met one of the. Oh, I was. I've been here since Open Beta Island, Open Beta weekend. Cancel. On the wrong thing. Oof. Okay, one of those is made. Go up there. Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright, so water, that's gonna get us going. Okay, well, hey. There we go. It's the kind of thing you want to see. We haven't needed bodies in a while. And we suddenly have them. Alright. Too bad. I got it down. It is a lot of bodies native. Yeah, apparently we got a whole bunch here. I got 2 chests. Is there even another one? Is it there somewhere? Please. Uh-huh. We'll take them. Where are we gonna... Where do I put these bodies? So, yeah, there's... Yeah, It's probably in one of these chests somewhere. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so we got them. So we'll move them and we'll move them. Uh-huh. One of these two chests, maybe? Oh, I didn't think it was in this one. No. No. Left. There we go. I don't know. There may be two. But anyway, we can load the nice way to move them through the buggy storage. Oh, but I think that's good. I mean, I was already happy just seeing two chests being pretty darn full. So it's also Kirab. Okay, that's full. There's a Kirab Landsraad, so one can go kill them. 5 in there. It's in the test buggy that doesn't drive, the garage. Oh, let me see. Alrighty. Oops. I'm gonna be going to mass this afternoon and stuff, and then coming back, playing, hanging out with Mrs. Rooster, but probably playing some as well. So let's see what's going on here. So I'll be off and on Discord and everything with all the lovelies in our guild. But I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect, closing in on 5 hours here. Tomorrow a little bit longer stream, because I will have gone to mass today and I won't go to mass tomorrow, and we'll do some stuff. So we'll go from there. Anyway, y'all take care. Come on over to the Discord if you're in the guild and all that. Native, you can go there too. Anyway, talk to people later. Y'all take care. Talk to